Never really knew that she could dance like this. She makes a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita, mi casa, su casa.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading.
We're gonna do the Sork Blade Plar tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Or do you guys want to see more DK? I'll let you guys pick. Let me know now so I can get in queue. What's up, Serby? Nice to see you, buddy. Hey, 7-stream streak. You want to see me out there now? What's up, Toy Gun? How you doing, brother? Nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you, as always. Got some A1 day ones. I don't know what I want to play. I don't know if I want to play my Sork Blade Plar or my DK. It's a tough decision. I feel like I'm getting rusty on my sword blade plar. Oh shit, no Q? Okay, I thought I was gonna have to. Thought I was gonna be able to warm up in some IC, but apparently not. No Q. Alright. Straight into the action. So I heard a song the other day. I was just randomly on YouTube. And you guys are gonna know this song. It's like a really old song, but it's like a remake of the song. And it's been stuck in my head ever since I first heard it. And this remake is so good. I don't know how it's so good, but holy shit, it's so good. You guys remember Shakira? It's got Ed Sheeran's ass in there, dude. Yeah, man. This is a classic, bro. Reading the signs of my body. You ain't fucking with Shakira, mediocre? I love this shit, bro. Wait till you hear Ed Sheeran, he snaps. Oh, hell no. Come on, bro. You're never too tough for Shakira. Frizzy belly dances to this song before stream? I don't think I do all that now. Hey, man. A woman that belly dances, though. Oof. Oh. Reading the signs of my body. Frizzy the combat medic. Excuse me? Excuse me? Good roll dodge. Alright, there goes my streak. Take that with you. Oh, you got a group up here? Oh, you ran? You make a woman go mad. And keep on reading the signs of my body. Oh, you came back? Oh, you don't want the smoke? Come on, gang. You want to fight or not? You know my hips don't lie. Real slow. Bro is steady trying to lead me into his blues. I can't be asked, bro. Holy shit, you're an actual pussy. You're an actual pussy, brother. Oh, let me see here. We can't play too much. Can't play too much copyright in a row. Yeah, man. So that song, man. Shit's fire, isn't it? Nice Nice, DB. Finally, somebody who actually wants to... Oh, I spoke too soon. Come on, gang. I'm warming up. Right now's your best chance. Yo, what's up, Tony? Nothing wrong with some Shakira. Those hips don't lie. Exactly, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with Shakira, bro. Frizzy mod me on YouTube, bro. Here too. No toxic mod now. Frizzy mod him. He's reformed. Frizzy mod Carnito. He's good looking. Is that all you need to do to get mod around here? Is be good looking? The chat would be just full of mods. All you handsome devils. Beautiful roll dodge. Unironically, I think this guy has actually zerged me down before. Unironically. Yeah. I'm almost positive. Oh, it's Cody. Is he with you, Cody? I got damage now, baby. I got damage now. Don't sleep on my damage. We can go somewhere for the ones. That's fine. We can get away from the Zergs. Beautiful roll dodge. Okay. Can I break free, please? Holy smokes. Buddy, I know you ain't attacking me as a level 20. Come. What are you doing, gang? I know you're not. You should have minded your own business. You should have minded your own business, sir. Oh, where's that boy at? Oh, he's getting zerged down by yellow now. Now I have to help him. OP, OP. Yeah, I think you zerged me down before too, OP.
What's up, YouTube? Team 50 here.
Nico91, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope your stream went well, bro. Shout out to Nico91 on Twitch. What's up, Vape King? How's it going, brother? Whose keep is this? This is our keep. For now. We got everybody just fighting here. Get up out of here, cuz. Healer? Y'all got a little ball going? Okay. Not gonna be able to fuck with that. Red, we're in trouble. Red, we are in trouble here. Stream was fun, dude. Not a bad night of PvP. Yeah, I just got here, man. It's looking good so far. No queue? Can't complain, man. What's good with you, gang? You attack me and then you run. Coward. You coward. Combat Medic Frizzy here. Combat Medic Frizzy. Don't, oh shit. Don't mind me, boys. Don't mind me. Oh my god, it's Meep. Meep, you little fucking pussy. Meep, stay right there. Stay right there, buddy. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Holy shit, this guy's my friend and he fucking... This is why you can't show grace to people, man. Where you at? Yeah, chase me. I'm the prize. Where's Meep at? There you are. You know you're in trouble. Oh shit. You better hug those boys' hips. You better hug those boys' hips, man. You better hug those boys' hips, man. Don't come over here by yourself now. Come over here by yourself, boy. Get packed up real quick, boy. That cross healing's pretty strong, huh? That cross healing's pretty strong, huh? Motherfucker's brave with some cross heals, huh? You brave with some cross heals, dog. I'll give you that. What the fuck are you doing, dumbass? You just baiting me, huh? Look at that little 3-man, bro. Look at the little 3. Look at the 3 blind mice, man. Look at the 3 stooges, man. Don't get clipped. Don't get clipped now. You can't catch me, boy. What are y'all doing, man? What are y'all doing, man? Crip walk on him real quick. You got me once when I was resin. Oh, you guys are big tough guys. Send your best on over, see what happens. Send your best on over, see what happens. People are so ass. You know, just trying to enjoy my last couple days off. I feel that, brother. I feel that. No crash outs today, bro? No, no crash outs. No crash outs. We're having fun, man. We're having fun. Bitch! Look at that cross healing. I just alt dumped him and put 2 bows in his fucking dome piece, bro. Yeah, come on, Gundy. Yeah, come on. Bring that ass. Y'all can't catch me, man. Stop it, man. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help. Guys, I'll stay over here just in case he streaks back. Look at these dum-dums, man. Don't worry, guys. 3, 2, 1. Pop your thoughts. What have they turned into? Now the Zerg's on them. Now they got real trouble. Now I wouldn't be a good friend if I went up there and just smacked him in the fucking head while the whole Zerg was on him, right? What do you think, chat? Should I do it? Should I go smack him in the fucking head while the whole Zerg's on him? I wouldn't be a good friend, would I? No? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't do it. It's okay when he kills me when I'm reviving somebody, though, little shithead. When all 3 of them kill me. Ooh, that hurt. That bow hurt. They're still fighting down there? Let's see. They're doing a good job staying alive. Very good. Uh-oh. They got him. The Red Zerg got him, boys. The voice, I'll stay over here in case he streaks back. I'm dead. That's how all the little comp groups talk. I think that's how they all talk, to be fair. Come on, guys. 3, 2, 1. Pop your socks. It's got to be how they sound. That's how I imagine it. Every time. Feels a bit weird going from DK to Sword Blade Plar. I was kind of falling in love with my DK again, man. I'm not gonna lie. I can do this because I didn't contribute to their death. It's okay if I do that. I did not contribute to their death. So I'm still a W friend. I love you, Meep. Shout out to Meep, man. He's a fucking goat, for real. Taught me everything I know in dueling. What's up? One of y'all gotta run me something. One of y'all gotta run me something, gang. I want him. Let me get a nice warm-up real quick, man. Let me get a nice little warm-up real quick. Win, lose, or draw. We don't give a fuck. Do your thing, big bro. Oh, it's Indo. Hello, Indo. See what's popping at Sedge. Yeah, shout out to Meeps, man. He's a legend, man. Legend, man. He could do nothing wrong in my eyes. What's up, baby? Let me get it. Are you a ball group enjoyer? Alright, I don't want to zerg you, but... What's up, Mel? How's it going, Mel? Welcome in, Mel. Nice to see you, as always. I upped the bitrate since last time, Mel. Hopefully it's not as grainy, but let me know if it is. Holy moly. That guy got shredded. Unfortunately, I gotta lurk right away for trial. Okay, good luck in your trial, no problem. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you lurking. No problemo. Good luck in your trial. I hope you guys one-shot everything. Do it. You'd be a better friend if you did. Sometimes, mediocre, it's better to take the high road. I don't do it very often, but there's some occasions that I do. I think this guy's a ball group enjoyer. He was running Polar Wind, so he was running the Warden Winter's Embrace line, and he was running Restoring Light. Bro had 2 tank lines, bro. That's crazy. Crazy fucking work. Ain't no killing that. He was probably in Pariah, too. Straight tank. Not at all? Not at all that you're gonna one-shot everything? Come on, you can't have that attitude. I believe in you. Pariah wearers live rent-free in Frizzy's head? 100%. %, Mel. You are correct about that. Don't be a pariah wearer, chat. Alright, you wanna go? We can go. We can go. Overload. Dodge roll. Stun. Stun again. He's on cooldown. I don't want to zerg him. Fuck you guys for interrupting that. Fuck you guys. Frizzy, we know you wear pariah. Off stream. Brother, listen to me. Listen to me very carefully, Kyle. Kyle. Listen to me carefully, Kyle. The day I put on pariah, the day I put on pariahs, unless, of course, I'm in, like, maybe, like, a tank heal build or something like that. But if I'm out here Xing and I have on pariah, bro, is the day I will literally never X anymore. 12-piece pariah is meta? Fuck you mean? That's wild work, man. Imagine, dude. Imagine if pariah had a 12-piece. Frizzy's the next pariah enjoyer. Lady plus protective, basically pariah. Yeah, but that's what makes pariah so hard to deal with, right? Like, if they have on pariah, if they have on restoring lights rune, let's see, 92, 57 based on your missing health, plus you get, what is that? All right, we'll do the math. We'll do the math real quick, Kyle. So you get 1349, and this is going to be conservative, okay? Because this is a green piece. Obviously, the higher it goes, the more resistances you get. So you get damn near 3,000 just in your 3-piece and your 4-piece, okay? You get damn near 3,000 in your 3-piece and your 4-piece. Oh, what the fuck? I'm in infused. Now let's look. You get 1190 on a gold piece. So just your 3 and your 4-piece alone is equal to 3-piece protective. Okay? So that's not even true, Kyle. And then when the lower health you get, the more resistances you get. Brother, that's almost like 13,000 resistances alone from pariah. 13,000 alone from pariah. Now when you stack that with protective, and when you stack that with lady, and when you stack that with rune, that's what an actual tank player is. So Kyle, your math is way off, and you're way wrong there, but that's okay. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. I didn't even know I was in infused. Frizzy, he wears condom, no pariah dick growth. That was funny as hell last night. I stayed up way too late trolling in E-Man's chat. I was tired as fuck at work today. But at the end of the day, like I always say, you guys wear what you want. Play how you want to play. Don't let me flaming you discourage you. I just might talk a little shit. Might just throw a few banter shots. Matter of fact, show us your superstar. Bro might have it on. I got you. I got you, brother. That is my superstar, brother. I'm new to ESO. Could you make me a pariah 1vx build? I will never make a pariah 1vx build, but in all seriousness, if you guys want to find success in Cyrodiil, and if you want to put on training wheels in Cyrodiil, and you don't want to die a lot in Cyrodiil, as your defensive set, run pariah. If you're a restoring light enjoyer, run restoring light. I just don't like that playstyle. And you basically become unkillable. You will never lose a 1v1. Yeah, look up Benzelli. John JE7XI said that in chat, not me, Benzelli. Benzelli, no beef, brother. It wasn't me. I did not say that. This guy doesn't want to fight. Heal up so we can fight, please. Please heal so we can fight. Yes, come on. Yes. Yes, please. Come on. I'm light attacking and I'm jumping. May we fight? Yes, he hit me. All right, let's go. We're in here. Beautiful streak. We got a formidable foe here. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Formidable foe here. Very good fight, brother. Much respect for taking that 1v1, brother. Very good fight. It looked like he was running Sorcerer there. Much respect to that guy. Sorcerer is a bit outdated. If you want a good Sorcerer build, guys, Hey Jensen probably has the best builds that I've seen for Sorcerer on YouTube. Hey Jensen, he's another fabulous human being. Very fun builds he has. I run, personally, the Sorcerer Crowblade, and it's very fun to play. Yeah, to be honest, I run triple infused with Restoring Light, and it's already tanky. Yeah, Demon. Now imagine if you put on Protective. Which you probably should. I mean, if everybody else is going to do it, you might as well, right? Don't let me teasing you, Demon, stop you, okay? I'm just a goofball, man. I'm just a silly goober, man. I guess we're trying infuse today, I guess. I don't even know why I'm wearing this. What? Did I change my CPs too? Somebody must have triggered me into putting on infused. This is not my traditional setup here. I haven't played ESO in forever. And I'm so lost. That's okay. We can help you if you have any questions, man. Oh, shit. Let's make it to the tower, maybe? Nah, we ain't making it to the tower. Okay, maybe we are. Maybe we are. Any chasers? I'm the prize. Okay, you don't want to fight? You're here to X yellows? I understand. I understand. I'm here with you, brother. My questions are more so PvE related, sadly. We actually have some good PvEers. Mel is a great PvEer. Luna comes in here from time to time. She actually does that shit on a competitive level. She has her own YouTube as well. We got... Who else? There you are. There you are, brother. And Zenova. Zenova comes in from time to time, too, and he's a really good PvEer. So we do have some PvEers. I'm not sure if they're in the chat right now. Basically, the only thing you need to know for PvE when it comes to DPS is Arcanist Beam. Unfortunately, Arcanist Beam is about the strongest thing you can run. And then there's just a bunch of different variations of that. What in the fuck? Why are you guys riding together, brother? What in the blue and yellow tag team is this shit? What in the blue and yellow tag team is this shit? Those motherfuckers were riding right next to each other, holding each other's saddles and shit. What's going on here? We X just the same. What the fuck did you go, bruh? Oh, James? I'm not fucking with you, James. I know who's around you, James. I'm sorry for even hitting you, James. Yeah, I knew you were somewhere. Oh, where's the man himself? Oh shit, it's Jigsaw's group. Alright, we are not cool, gang. We are not cool. I know you want to chase me. Yep, I knew you. Oh. 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 He doesn't want to chase me?
What's
Oh.
up, YouTube?
Okay.
Team here.
Lag better tonight. It feels good so far, Juggy. It feels good so far. I think that was Slampire. Thank you so much for the follow, Slampire. I'll tab out and double check in just a second. You looking? Also, 13 Alley. There's a guy that makes a website with basically all the information you'll need for all the meta setups, and his name is Skinny Cheeks. I know it sounds a little troll. It sounds like I might be trolling you, like it might be some XXX shit or something, but I swear to God, and I promise you it's not. His name is Skinny Cheeks, and he does a lot of PvE builds. Skinny Cheeks. It's a weird handle, I know, but it's nothing bad, I promise. Slampire, yes. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Slampire. Organiset, there you go. He might know some things. Frizzy has some good housing content to check out. I don't know about that. But like the build I want is not very optimal and it's weird. I understand. Want to run Oakensoul with Greatsword. I know it's not optimal nor meta, but the idea of just a typical knight with a Greatsword will be so cool to me. Skinny what? I'll type it in chat. People are going to think I'm trolling if they haven't been playing ESO for a while, because I thought I was being trolled. I thought I was being trolled when I first heard that shit. I was like, what am I Googling? What did you just say? I mean, I'm just gonna let these guys fight because they actually didn't attack me. So I'll just go somewhere else. I'll push further south, probably. Yeah, let's go further south. Gotta avoid all this shit. I think the best content creator when it comes to one-bar builds is, I actually don't know how to pronounce his name. Hyperoxys? Hyperoxys? He makes a lot of good one-bar builds that can, like, solo, like, harder content and stuff. So you might want to check him out as well. Hyperoxys, I believe. Why does nobody want to fight today? Must be waiting for their group or something. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hyperioxis. Yes, him. You know him? Yeah, he makes really good one-bar PvE builds. We fought blue a lot yesterday. Let's see if we can get some yellow fight. Oh my god. Some yellow fights today. I would start with a Nord Warden. Warden's Winter Embrace skill line will give you arguably the single best heal in the game. You can keep Animal Companions for great damage skill line. Or switch it and Green Mending out for other skill lines and give you skill you'd prefer. Adric Spear would give you access to toppling charge, which gives you major plus minor protection. There you go. Sounds like we have a... Oh, Rick. I have to trigger him again. He sends me hate whispers. Come here, Rick. That's Hell's boy. Damn, too bad I didn't run into him sooner. I could have caught him before he went through the door. He said I was cheating the other day. He's like, this is why nobody wants to PvP. And then he said something about cheating. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, bruh? If you think I'm cheating, holy moly. Something seriously wrong with you. I asked for it. You're not... There's no way you're gonna follow me, though, right? Alright, let's see if we can do it here. I gotta play more careful because I'm in infused. Yeah, look at that. I just get chunked way too hard. It's almost impossible. I'm getting fucking one-shot almost. You need the survivability. Like, it doesn't matter how much harder you can hit or how much more you can heal. If you can't stay alive against multiple people hitting you, like, it's just not good. If I was in protective there, I can face tank that group way longer and actually be in my damage phase way longer. I'm surprised those guys actually followed me in there, though. I was not expecting them to do that. They usually never do. Just remember, mitigation is always going to be better than heals. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. Especially when it comes to Xing. You literally don't need to heal more if you're taking less damage. Where's my Swift? I don't wear Swift. Stop using scripts? Exactly. Exactly. You're using abilities faster than the global cooldown allows. That's the thing, too. Even if you used scripts in this game, there is such a thing as... I'm so glad you said that, because there is such a thing as global cooldowns. So no matter... Like, you guys hear me spamming my buttons. That's just purely out of habit. From playing, you know, other games. And, even if you had scripts, your scripts can, like, fire off your one button a million times faster than you can humanly press your one button, but it's not going to get past the global cooldown. Dirt napping, in fact, is the biggest DPS loss in the game. To be honest, 100% Organiset. 4Ds, do damage, don't die. There you go. I like that. 4Ds. Man, they should make a set that gives you even more mitigation the lower your health gets. That'd be sick. Buff Pariah. Alright, we're trying to trigger me. Why? Why? If you don't use 3 Swift and Steedmundus, are you really a 1vx build? Casual, you sound like me when I run into like any sort of rune build, because I'm like, it's always funny when I run into those guys. Like, the only thing that I need to do to defeat them is this. And they're instantly just still standing there like, well, fuck, I can't chase that guy. That sounds like some shit I would say. Well, fuck, there he goes. No way I'll be able to catch that guy. A level 20? Brother. Why are you out here? Tickle, tickle, mooncake. Tickle, tickle. Based? Yeah, I guess that is based, huh? Who's gonna catch me lacking today in my infused? Is Pariah the best in the game? If your whole mission is to survive and to only survive, I'm afraid so. Like, I'm not even trolling, by the way. I'm literally not even trolling. I think if your only mission is to survive, then yes, I think so. And like, the set itself wouldn't be that overpowered, right? Although it is adding 13k resistances to your kit, but what makes it overpowered is when you start adding things to it, like Restoring Light, like Winter's Embrace, the skill line, the Winter skill line from Warden, like Triple Protective, like Lady Mundus, like Bloodspawn, like... That's what makes it, like, really good. 15% damage reduction from Vampire. You know, shit like that. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I think that guy just queued out. What the hell? Oh, maybe not. Oh, shit. Fall damage? Yeah. Ban Restoring Light? Can I join you play, bro? Brother, Demon, I already told you, you literally never have to ask me. Just invite me, brother. Just invite me, brother. You literally never even have to ask. I love you so much, I will play with you whenever you want. Pause, that sounded a little sussy. Man down. Man down. It's just me and you, big fella. It's just me and you, big fella. You little ugly anteater, you. Oh, your friend's back. Oh, the in cap. Oh, shit. I'm in danger. Boom, 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 boom. Good roll dodge. I should have held that. Hold this. Boom. Where'd the anteater go? What the hell? What the hell? Where'd you go, bruh? What the helly? What the helly? Where'd that guy go? Get him over here. And that is how you successfully defend Sedge. Frizzy wants to play with Demon? Hey, yo. Pariah over Rallying Cry? Again, John, I think if your sole purpose is to just survive... Yeah, probably, yeah. Will you get hit with crits? Will you get harder, hit harder with crits? Yeah, sure. But will you take damage from, less damage from literally everything else? Yes. Thanks, man. I'm coming. Come with whatever you want, Demon. But now, Demon, you have to understand something very important. When you run a build like that, you have to source your damage somewhere else, right? So, you're going to have to run Balorgs. And your playstyle is going to revolve around your in-cap, your Beetle, and your Spec Bow one shot. You just have to understand that. And when you don't have that up, you're pretty much just turtling. Balorgs is overrated, Demon. Ozesin would be better for your build. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, Demon. Look what Ozesin does, bro. Ban Restoring Light? I think when it comes to any sort of serious dueling competition, I think Restoring Light should automatically be banned. That might be a controversial take, but I think Restoring Light should automatically be banned. I think Protective... I think Protective and Lady should automatically be banned too. I mean, I don't know about you guys. I don't like fighting in a duel for anything 5 minutes and above. That shit cannot be fun to watch. There's no way. I agree, Frizzy. Yeah, 100% casual player. 100%. Damn, Blue's trying to imp tonight, bro. Let me eat a pie. There you go. But Casual, like, you might say that ironically, right? Casual, you might actually say that ironically, but Casual, I promise you, there are people that run that. I swear to God, I can't make that up. I swear, I cannot make that up. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. I fought it with my own 2 eyes. I cannot make that up, Casual. And that is like a sick thought to think about. And those same people that run those builds Never mind. You know what? I said too much. I said too much. What are you running? I see Wretched. Yeah. Ghost of Kratos, I'm running Roxa, Wretched, and Null-Arca. To be honest, I'd be happy if they changed the boosted heal from standing in the piss puddle to 3 times recovery instead of 3 times healing. The piss puddle. The piss puddle is crazy. I never heard it called that. That's actually a good name for it, though. Look at this fucking guy standing in his piss puddle. Your forms of insults just get better and better, I think, every day. We got a little skirmish down there. I told you guys Xerxes must have been a ball group enjoyer. I knew it. Anytime you see Restoring Light with a sword and board and 40k HP, it's a dead giveaway. As you can see, he's playing a very niche and off-meta build. To be fair, Organiset, to be fair, and you're not gonna like hearing this, I played DK my last 2 streams, okay? And if you don't think DK is off-meta right now, you're smoking crack. You're actually smoking crack. If you haven't tuned into my last 2 or 3 streams, Organiset, it's not my fault. The one day I choose to play my Sork Blade Plar, you get to say that. In fact, I was asking everybody at the beginning of the stream what they wanted to see me play. And nobody said anything, so I just hopped on this. You talk like you played pure DK? Okay, Tony, so what are we going to say? Everybody that meta... Okay, Tony, are we going to say everybody that subclasses is playing meta? Like, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here, Tony? Basically, the only 2 things that I consider meta... The only 2 things that I considered meta, that I personally consider meta, is Assassination with Stormcalling or Assassination with Restoring Light. And if you really want to break it down, the absolute pure meta right now, in my opinion, is probably, especially for open world, Animal Companion, Restoring Light, and Assassination. In my opinion, that's the best thing you can run for open world right now. I just don't like to play it. In my opinion, that is the meta right now. So yes, I would say that this is off. Like, unironically, I would say that this is off meta. Now, when we talk about meta, there's several different metas we can even talk about. We can break it down. We could say that there's subclassing meta. We could say that there's set meta. We can say that there's, you know, I mean, so it just depends on what you want to talk about. I saw the stream. Yeah, DK is definitely off meta. So then give me some props. Give me some fucking props. Was I making it work? Was it looking good?
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid.
It gets very weird when you start talking about meta because it's like, and then there's even like weapon meta. Like there's like, okay, dual wield is arguably stronger than two-hander. So then like, okay, if somebody's running a two-hander, can they say they're playing off meta? If somebody, you know what I mean? If somebody's playing a Arcanist, can they say they're running off meta? I think so. But it's like, that stuff is not even agreed upon. You know what I mean? There's like there's no consensus there, like where everybody agrees. That being said, it does feel like it's a bit forced. Like, let's just pull the sheets up over that Adric and Storm Calling, you know? Yes, but Organiset, here's the thing when you talk about meta is that you have to ask yourself, if you put two identically skilled players, one in Adric Spear and Storm Calling, and the other one in Restoring Light and Animal Companions, which one is going to win more? So you can consider them both meta, but which one is better? And that's even assuming that they're running the same exact gear in the same exact setup. You know what I mean? Pure Necro is off meta, has been for a million years. Yeah, but it's TMX. Like the point I was making is that you can even make a Necro meta build. So like you can put Necro, you can put Necro, Storm Calling, and Assassination together, and then people will still call that meta. You know what I'm saying? And they wouldn't be wrong, to be fair. He's not in a bash build today? Holy shit. Colovian trying new stuff? I'm very fearful of getting one shot here. I should probably focus these guards. Let's do that. He landed his in cap. I'm in trouble. He's showing me some respect here. Shout out to Colovian for doing that. Definitely did not have to. Will you fuck off, bitch? You fucking bitch. He's a little off with his timing there. He wants to time that in cap before those, or right as those beetles are going off. He's just a little off. Probably because he doesn't play this build very much. He's usually in a bash build, to be fair. That one-shot potential is scary as fuck, though. I'm telling you that right now. He can absolutely catch me with it. Especially with me being in infused. Like, I would not have the pressure I have right now, admittedly, but I would be able to survive that if he actually landed it successfully. Like, right there. He had no beetles right there. And he wasted his bow. When you go for that combo, you have to hold your bow. Because anytime you in-cap somebody good, they're always going to roll dodge after. Like, literally always. So you're never going to be able to just land that bow for free on somebody who knows what they're doing. Like, if your beetles aren't perfectly lining up, just hold your in-cap. Just hold your in-cap for next. For your next beetle set. I might not have the damage to kill him, to be honest. And this is meta versus meta. And believe it or not, on paper, my setup is more offensive than his. No beetles there again. Ay, papi. He's doing a good job landing his off balances, that's for sure. Yo, what's up, Dave Dippy? Team Frizzy, yo, can you superstar me a hot 1vx pariah build? I think I read that already. That's at Civilian? Oh shit, I thought that was Colovian the whole time. I'm actually stupid. It's the beetle timing. It is a lot to line up. Beautiful in cap. Unfortunately, he had to use it defensive there. Defensively. I think it's entirely possible to get mired in semantics about what is and isn't meta. I'm more concerned with the individual's skill lines that are overrepresented and less so the combinations. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, but when we start looking at that, then there's going to be quite a few that I would consider meta. So I mean, we go storm calling meta for sure, right? We probably all agree on that. Assassination meta for sure. We probably all agree on that. And we're talking only strictly DPS now, like PvP DPS, right? We go Restoring Light, we probably all agree on that. Adric Spear, we probably all agree on that. Animal Companions, we probably all agree on that. Gravelord, we start tending into some unmeta territory. And so that's 6 out of 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 6 out of 21, I would say. If you want to talk about, like, I guess, meta and being overrepresented. I mean, there's some in there that I didn't include that would probably be considered off meta by most people. But I think almost everybody would probably agree that assassination, I think like the only one true thing that everybody can agree on probably is how meta assassination is right now. And then everything else is just all paired with with assassination. Sup, kittens? What's up? That's civilian, not Colovian. S for plural. Demon, you're using the build you played yesterday? Yeah, I'm using it for Zero right now. Make a YouTube video. Call it Stinky Build. Strong as fuck. I got my rocks of gold. Nice. If Frizzy wins, we all take a blinker of the Benjamin. Melting Kids. It's also funny how some say you're a tank because high resistances, but you also not even using rally, and those people are. The irony. Yeah, so, Cameron, the thing is, yo, chilling like a villain, brother. What's up, Davey? The thing is when I consider somebody to be in a tank build, right? When I consider somebody to be in a tank build, there's... I would say, if you're running Pariah, I think we can all agree you're just in a tank build at that point. Like, you have dedicated a whole 5-piece set to have over 13k resistances, okay? That means you can only squeeze in one 5-piece, a monster set for your offenses. And most... Okay, so not only are you a tank if you're in Pariah, but I think when you start pairing things like... like this, for example. When you start pairing things like this, for example, like you're just... Now you're even adding skill lines into your kit to be a tank. Me, I don't do that, so I would never consider myself a tank. I'm running 3 offensive skill lines. And I'm running recovery sets with 1 damage set. But also, like, the thing is like... You can achieve Lady with triple protective with Markin and Bloodspawn. And I've been saying this the past couple of streams. But it's not just the fact that you're wearing Pariah, that you're a tank. It's that you're pairing it with other tanky shit. You're pairing, like, usually when people are running Pariah, they're running triple protective as well. They're running restoring light as well. Like, and that's what I consider to be tanky. I'm a Giga tank then, for sure. And there's nothing, there's not, like, I don't want to bash anybody that plays like that, or I don't want to, it's, the shit's just not fun to fight against, that's all. So, like, when you hear me bashing that, it's just out of frustration. It's not, like, I genuinely don't have a problem with you running whatever you want to run. But what I do have a problem with is when people come in and tease me for running the shit that I'm running. Then I start getting mad. Because it's like, okay, I'm actually not even running tank shit. Like, I can actually run tank shit and show you what actual tank shit is. But also, Dave, don't you heal? I mean, are you out there on a DPS build playing super tank? You're all shook up has followed. Thank you so much. Kieran Blaze has followed. Thank you so much. Slampire, sorry if I missed those. Thank you guys so much for following. Nah, you're just focused on the fight. Names are very similar. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Holy moly. Gravelord is around the same tier as Ardent and Earthern, I'd say. Probably the B tier to S and A tier skill lines. While I do think some of the meta skill lines you just outlined need a mild toning down, I would prefer to see buffs to the others 15 skill lines, you know? Yeah, 100%. I think we could agree on that probably. I'm not a fan. Here's the thing, like, I'm not a fan of shit receiving nerfs, because anytime you nerf something, the game becomes less fun, and then something else just takes its place that can be less fun to which just got nerfed. You get what I'm saying? Am I making sense? So I would rather see everything buffed and brought up to par with everything else. Oh, give me 1 second. I have a phone call. So for the most part, what I was saying is, like, whenever people start asking for nerfs, I want them to understand what they're asking for. Because this happens in so many games that I have played, and whenever somebody complains about something being the meta, like, I think what they're really probably complaining about when we're talking about meta in this game is probably just how strong assassination is, right? Like, is that what everybody complains about? Yet you guys tell me, because you guys are the PvP community that watch me. When you say, like, this meta sucks, like, what you're really saying is, like, the crit meta with assassination is what sucks, correct? Is that fair to say? I need to understand this before I say what I'm about to say next. When did you start Twitch? Shook, I've been streaming on Twitch now for probably like the last week or so. I just recently bought the what's it called? The premium version for Streamlabs. So I started dual streaming. Dual streaming? Like, we can all agree, 55k HP, 60k HP, 41k HP, these are probably tank builds, right? Nice, brother. Not much, man. Just relaxing for the night. Hey, come back, let's get high. We can have another run at the good times. We can have a little fun, just recline, need time, hit over the wheel, you'll be just fine. Yeah, you know I'm always here for you. Life gets hard, there's a lot of fear for you. You know I can make it all disappear for you. Only one time, you'll be fine, man, I'll cheer for you. No, I don't wanna get back to a place that I really don't like, so I really gotta go. All the thoughts in the back of my mind, they be bigger at night when the dark takes hold. Like, you see there, I simply just get hit too hard. That's why I need to compensate. Like, that's why you see me run Protective on my Jewelry and Lady for my Mundus. Like, it doesn't matter how much harder I can hit if I just die to that. And all that was range damage, by the way. Like, that was just all range damage. Unfortunate. Well, I do think some of the... Oh, I think Assassination is the clear winner for stacking one or two other class passives that give you crit damage. And Monomyth Regurgitated 140 CD plus the in-cap buff is just nutty. I get that. I do think there are some balance issues, though. I think Storm Calling ought to lose major resolve. Absolutely not. I 100% disagree with that. That would be the dumbest thing that they can fucking do. and would be happy to see it get a damage buff to compensate. No, we don't need a damage buff. We don't need a damage buff on, we don't need a damage buff on Storm Calling. Assassination plus Storm Calling, to be honest, 9 of 10 fights, being a dude made of lightning, chunking your 10k DPS with no longer surprise attacks, got old quick. Yeah, you get blown up. Yeah, like that, and that's what I want the whole chat to understand, is that, like, whenever somebody comes in here and says that I'm tanky, 9 out of 10 times they're like just rage baiting. Like, but I want you guys to see, like, in real time why I make the decisions that I make. Again, I want you to also understand these are 3 offensive skill lines. I want you to also understand this is a recovery set. This is a recovery set. There's nothing in this kit that is giving me tankiness besides my jewelry and my Mundus. And my CPs. Yo, actually, if you have enough upload bandwidth, I use Adium multi-streaming. It's a plug-in for OBS. I like it going to all my platforms. It's free too. Run revealing flare front bar, protective jewelry, Lady Mundus. What's up, Team Tanky? Yeah, see, Juggy's actually like rage baiting right now.
What's up, YouTube? Team Juggy.
Red Abbott, thank you so much for the follow. Gabby767, thank you so much for the follow. Like, in X scenarios, you just need to be able to survive stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? Like, you have to be able to survive stuff like that. So we used Infused. We got some X's with it. But we just need more tanky for, we just need to be more tanky for this build. Like, we need more tankiness from somewhere. And this is how I get it. You'll still have enough damage to kill most people. However, when you get into 1v1s with another good 1vx build, you're like, you know, both of you are wearing a good build when it just becomes a stalemate. Because 1vx builds are not meant to be 1v1ing. They're meant to be 1vxing. Fighting multiple people. Not just one. That's what usually happens to people that interrupt 1v1s. So if you ever see me out there 1v1ing, guys, I don't need your help. Please don't help me. I will never need your help in a 1v1. Now, if I have multiple people on me, then you could help. I love to see another DK out here. I love to see this shit. He's got a good build here. I think he's running 2 lines of DK too. Watch what's going to happen to this guy for interrupting. I kind of don't even want to do it to him. Look at his HP. This guy's like... It genuinely makes me feel bad when I kill people like that. Like, they just need to watch one of my videos. Like, you just simply have to run, like, a good build for that to not happen. Like, I'm not saying that guy's a bad player. Like, he can be a good player, you know what I mean? But if you're in the wrong setup, you're not gonna be able to perform as well as you would be able to in a decent setup, in a good setup. I wonder if he's running Wretched.
What's up, YouTube?
I think if he changed his alt to Thrive in Chaos, that build would be better. Whatever he's running. Rather than DB. He's good. He's good though. This guy's got thumbs. I don't think I've ever fought him before. Whenever you guys see me flick my camera and it doesn't make sense, that's because I'm pressing my streak button and it's just simply not going off. No, one of us is dying. Fuck no, one of us is dying. I did not just fight you this long for us to stalemate. You're gonna have to kill me, gang. Or queue out. I'm committed at this point. I believe one of us can die. No, I'll just hide behind a rock and give you blood altar. only following to say another ego trash that thinks he's better than everyone getting sick watching this. Lightbearer, where are you at? Wait, was I just fighting you? Weren't you the guy that I was just fighting? Was that the guy I was just fighting or no? Can't nerf assassination, otherwise pure Nightblade gonna be completely poop. Should just buff the others. Yeah. I'm telling you, major protection on your front bar and back bar makes you a lot tankier. Think about it as soon as... Dueler, I used to run that. I literally used to run that. That wasn't the guy I was just fighting, Demon? Who the fuck is Lightbearer 1404? Frizzy Show Superstar? That's how I feel so tanky in duels. Revealing Flare going crazy. Monomyth? I know, Dueler. I used to run that. If you watch my videos, that was literally my old setup. And I think if you're fighting, you know, a typical like assassination storm calling build, I think Revealing Flare probably is better than Quick Cloak. But what Quick Cloak against any other setup, I think is stronger. And I like the added offense from Quick Cloak as well. How hard is it to get Null Arca? It's not really hard. You just have to make a proper PvE build, and everything becomes like much more easy. I even streamed that, Smiles. I streamed me getting Null Arca. I made stream suffer through it with me. But back to this Lightbearer 1404. Where you at, brother? When have I ever said that I was better than anybody? When have I ever bragged about being the best? When have I ever bragged about being better than anybody? Who is this guy, brother? Who the fuck is this guy? Shook, is this your group? Are these blues with you, Shook, or no? I think those guys are with Shook. No? Okay, say less. Say less, gang. Why would he even come in here and say that, bro? Like, who the fuck is that guy? Healing you. Healing you. It's so hard to mark. Alright, I'm swapping. Don't run now that I just killed the guards, bro. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. No fucking way you just ran, bro. Someone who's not worth my time, you're just a joke, so don't do like your thought, mate. Don't do like your though, mate. Seriously? Brother, what the fuck are you even speaking right now? Gibberish? Lightbearer, who are you, dog? Genuinely, who are you? No. Statistically speaking, 10% flat mitigation to all damage, including AoE, dogs, and direct damage is better than the AoE mitigation quick cloak dots than the AoE mitigation quick cloak gives. Sometimes it's better to keep the guards up, people won't run. Fuck, I wish I would have knew that before, Juggy. What, like, I mean, it was a 2v2. What, it was a 2v2. I did not know that they were gonna run like that in a 2v2. Not worth the time, but continues to hate watch. Makes sense. You know how it is. I'm sure you get that shit too, Dave. Bro ran us to a yellow Zerg. That's crazy work. People like the advantage. Yeah, getting fucking negates dropped on your head didn't feel good. I really didn't want to fight under negates, to be fair. What did I miss, Frizzy? I don't know. Hannah, who is this Lightbearer 1404 guy? Do you know him? Oh yeah, even more so because everyone hates healers, especially when they're not on their team. Yeah, 100%. I understand that. Yeah, you probably get a lot of hate whispers. I know, Dueler, but sometimes it's good to just have it. Like, when you get somebody, like, super low, sometimes it's just good to have. Like, it stacks pretty well with, it stacks pretty well with Hurricane. Get your ass out of here. I mean, I've used them both. Maybe it's like placebo or some shit. But I definitely like Quick Cloak. But I have used them both. Demon, make sure you're using your back bar ult. We're gonna need it. Why y'all siege it, gang? You got more than enough people. Oh shit. I'm cooking. Reliquin. Somebody's out there in Reliquins, bro. Holy smokes. Who the fuck's the weirdo using Reliquins out here, bro? What's good, aggro? How's it going, brother? Pour some water on this shit. Just kill the healing guards. They negate. Okay, Juggy, I'll keep that in mind. Juggy hit me with the tips and tricks again. I appreciate it, brother. What's up, my friend? Restoring light, Giga Chad. When? Never, Palantine. I fucking hate restoring light. I'm good, bro. How about yourself? I'm doing good, man. Besides this guy in my Twitch chat, this anonymous guy, man. It pisses me off when people come in and talk shit and they like... They're just anonymous. They're just behind a keyboard. Nobody knows them. Like, they get some sort of thrill or kick out of it. And they say things that aren't true. That's what pisses me off the most. Like, if I was an egotistical, like, maniac, I would understand. Like, I would just have to take that on the chin. But I'm like the exact opposite. It's kind of my thing to, like, try and help people become better, not, like, shit on them. So for him to come in here and say that is just, like, ridiculous. I'll try to find out when I log in a second. I actually memorized my favorite as a chat command. It's any Zergling or someone trying to rage. Maybe. You are not die and you no kill fucking cancer from ESO fucking bitch. Anyways, yeah, Aggro, I hope you're doing well, man. And good fight to that yellow guy that I was just doing. That yellow DK. It's good to see some fellow DKs out here. Keeping DK alive. Yeah, people can be toxic on ESO for sure, but hate usually means you're doing something right. Is that it? Maybe I missed that memo, Aggro. Maybe I missed that memo. It's hard for me to I guess it's hard for I'm gonna reload UI here, Demon. Watch my back. It's hard for me to receive that sort of hate when, like, I try to go out of my way and be the opposite of what people claim me to be. In that case, keep doing what you're doing. I mean, a few couple of weeks ago, you told someone you was fight you when toe to toe with a good. Maybe that's why. A few couple of weeks ago, you told someone you was fight you when toe to toe with a god. Maybe that's why. Was it one of my friends? I'm not gonna lie, I talk like that to my friends all the time. But that doesn't... I usually don't talk to people I don't know like that. But you have to understand, I go against the biggest egos in the game. You have to have thick skin to go to fight Meep every day. You have to have thick skin to fight 40, to fight Gundy. We talk to each other like that all the time. English isn't that good? It's okay, brother. I think I understand what you're saying. I was fighting somebody and I said, you're going toe-to-toe with a god? Yeah, that... maybe. I try to be more humble than that. But maybe it was somebody I didn't like, or it was one of my friends. Like, if you were just in the stream earlier, Meep came and killed me. And I was talking kind of that way to Meep. I try to always say after I talk like that too, that like I'm just joking, like this person's actually my friend. Because it is hard to distinguish sometimes, I will say that. Maybe I shouldn't be that way, but a lot of people like when I get that way. It's like for entertainment. Beautiful. Holy red bombs, yes, the only thing killing me. I think I just got fucked by Siege there in a stun. I was overextended a little bit. Demon, I swear, your ass just be going AFK. At the most random times. Holy moly. Holy guacamole. How do I get... Bruh. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Chill out on me. Chill out on me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Blue, I'm really not even trying to fight you right now, Blue. I'm more concerned with this big ass yellow Zerg. Why is this guy just bashing? Is he real? What the fuck? He just came in the cube and was spamming bash. Oh no. What the fuck was that? Davey, I think if you're there, I think we just wipe them all, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The amount of confidence I get when Davey's standing right next to me, bro, is crazy. You gotta set Demon up with that setup, Davey. Beamer has to die. Oh, fuck. Walked right into that. Oh, no, you don't. He just looked at the wall and accepted his fate. That motherfucker's fast. Yes. They only killing me? I've got my main build on YouTube. I think I can hop on for a minute too. It's up to you, brother. If you're just chilling and relaxing, man, I don't want to disturb you. I think Demon actually was looking for a healing build though, so that's cool. I'll have to see what you run on your heal setup, because I haven't tried. Like, I have stuff put together, but it's all for like ball group play. Like when I used to be on yellow. I don't know any of the stuff that's like ran in like smaller scale stuff. Demon, just help me kill him. He's a tank.
while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Another bridge fight? We'll do a bridge fight.
With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Connect the dots straight to the start of intoxicating want. Linger, touch, these soft words whispered in the dark. Set my heart on fire.
Hey, this guy's name is Fuzzy. Kinda close to mine. How's IC these days? Fucking dead. Dead as shit. Dead as hell. Dead as fuck. I haven't ran into a lot of people down there in a long time, bro. I wish it wasn't like that. I fucking love IC, bro. Hello, Paul Skanker. Will you let me break free, please? Like, pretty please? I got you, Davey. That sucks. I used to be an IC sewer rat too. Yeah, I even bought this rat mount because I was an IC sewer rat. Nah, I don't know. To be honest, bro, I haven't been in sewers for a while. I go every once in a while, like when I'm waiting in queue or something. But for the most part, it's kind of dead in there, man. I want to get to that back line. It's just hard to do because I have a lot of siege. What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I'm getting hit by a machine gun, brother. Holy fuck. What the hell was that? All right, bet. That just means I can just throw out more sweeps. Yeah, they got a smart backline, that's for sure. They know exactly where to go. They're so good at sieging too, Yellow, bro. Like, even during the last PvP event, it was super dead in there. IC's the best PvP in the game, IMO. Yeah, it is fun, man. Never seen it during like that during mid-year. I mean, shit. I'm gonna be honest. Mid-year for me was super fun, but I didn't have any of the past experiences of the mid-years to compare it to. So for me, it was like, damn, IC's popping. But for someone like that actually has been playing the game for a while, yeah, it was probably like, damn, this shit is dead. I could imagine that's what it was like for you guys. But when mid-year went away for me, I was like, damn, bro, what? That's all it... Is that really all it took? Like, for IC to just have players in it? You know what I mean? Just what? Double AP? That's all mid-year was, right? Shit, if that's all it takes to get IC popping is double AP, fuck it. Why not just do it every weekend, bro? Just do it every weekend. At least we'll have fun in IC every weekend, you know? Why not? What's the argument against it? Healing you. Healing you. Go up here. Come up here, Davey. Healing you out. Ran out of mag. Still healing. Got you. I got a heavy. Got a heavy. Way too many. Oh, fuck me. Drop down, Davey. My pot's back up. Maybe we can make something work here. Maybe. Fuck no, they negated. Cutting to the top. What the fuck are you doing here, buddy? Going back down. Going back up. Oh, I got pulled, I think. Fuck. What? This was your first mid-year? Yeah, this was my first one, bro. Like, I just started playing the game. Pretty much, I played 6 years ago, but I was a super noob. So, pretty much I don't even count that. Like, all I did was BG back then. So yeah, technically this was my first mid-year maiden, like my actual first. And shit was popping for me.
Shadows try to blur the view we see, but love like this was meant to be. We danced through doubt, broke every chain. Now nothing will feel the same. Every heartbeat found its place, like a rhythm only we could trace. Even when the silence came,
I don't even know how new you are. X, that's dope. I remember how much I adored the game for the first 2 years. So insane. I didn't even know how new you are. Yeah, I'm new as fuck, man. Like, probably like, what, 7 months now I've been playing, I would say. I thought you were a console transfer. You got good, crazy fast. A lot of people say that. You know who used to remind me of that literally every time I would duel him? And it's so funny because I adore him so much. Was V-Crest. Like, I swear to God, every time I would duel V-Crest, like, he just watched me progress and progress. And it was kind of the same with Pi. Like, Pi just... I don't know if you guys know the backstory or the lore. Like, okay, so when I first came back, it was right before subclassing was, like, introduced. It was right before subclassing was, like, even brought out. So, like, even announced. So I came back, and I had a Mag Plar and a Max Mag Sork. Which, at the time, it was set up to be a Matriarch Sork. Because 6 years ago, the Matriarch Sork was, like, super busted. Because the healing was insane. And it was, like, the best thing you could run on a Mag Sork. It was the double pet. I think it was double pet. I'm pretty sure it was double pet with Matriarch as the heal pet. And so I came back and I played that, and I played Mag Plar back in the day with Valken Scoria, I think Bright Throat, and Innate Axiom. That's how long ago I played, back when those two things were meta. And when I came back, I was like, well, I don't want to play Plar. Yeah, you definitely got better quickly, but your name is Frank. Makes sense. So I was like, I don't want to play Plar. So I was like, let me put together this Mag Sork. And pretty much, I made the Malcolm Max Mag Sork. And I, like, fell in love with the game again. Now, at the time, Mag Sork was extremely busted. And there was this guy that I met in IC, and his name was Pytrolax. And that kind of, like... Pytrolax played, at the time, a Pyrebrand DK. And I couldn't beat him on my Max Mag Sork. And there was a lot of people that I couldn't beat. And that's how I met Shook and Juggy. Because I was watching streams one day, and Shook was in IC, and I was like, hey, I'm trying to get better. Can I duel... you know, better players to gauge where I'm at skill-wise. Because I thought I hit my peak when I was playing Mag Sork. And, Shook humbled me really quickly. The first duel we had. That was... Shook, I swear, you were, like, probably the first person of stature that I actually dueled. Like, before that, I was, like, running with, like, I was on yellow still, because all my tunes were yellow. Because 6 years ago, all I played was yellow. And I was running with Hell's Gaming. And I was watching all my favorite streamers. So I was watching E-Man, I was watching Juggy, I was watching Shook. And every one of them shared the same sentiment that, like, Zerglings are bad, Zerglings are this. If you're a Zergling, you know, you're pretty much a shitter. So I was like, damn, well, I don't want to be known as a shitter. And I was just trying to learn the game, you know? And so I asked Shook, I was like, yo, Shook, can I come duel you in Cyrodiil? And Shook was like, yeah, man, for sure. So I went and dueled Shook. He shit on me. Like, very quickly, by the way, the first duel that we did. And then we stalemated after that. And Juggy dueled me after that, and we just stalemated. Until both of our fingers got tired. And then I met somebody named Pytrolax in IC one day. And he shit on me in his Pyrebrand DK setup. And I'm like, damn, this dude's pretty cool. Like, he sat there and dueled me for, like, hours. And I was, like, trying to learn, like, bro, do you fight other Mag Sorks? Like, how am I supposed to beat you? Because it just felt impossible. It was, like, before subclassing. So I was like, what the fuck? This does so much damage? What the fuck is Pyrebrand? And I started learning about Pyrebrand, and I started learning about, like, duel setups. And I saw him rocking the Wizards and Warlord tabard, and I'm like, yo, are there more people like you? Like, can I join that guild? And he was like, yeah, I can get you invited. You seem pretty chill. And I was like, sweet, man. And then there was a legend in that guild that went by the name of Meep. And all Meep did was sit in the house and duel all day, every day. And I was trying to get better at the game. So I'm like, okay, let me go duel this guy. And I think subclassing shortly came out. And I made a DK because I wanted to be like Pi. And I wanted to set my DK up like Pi's was. And then subclassing hit. And I was talking to Pi before subclassing hit, and I was like, Pi, what are you going to do, bro? DK's going to be shit. And Mag Sork's going to be shit. What are we going to do? And then he introduced me to Meep, and then Meep was like, we were both, like, Pi was already thinking about quitting. I'm going to delete my account. Fuck this. And I was like, well, shit, I just came back. I'm not going anywhere. And then Meep was like, Pi, stop crying. I'm going to make you a build. It's going to be good. You're going to enjoy it. Frizzy, I'm not sure who you are, but I was just there along the ride. Like, Meep was trying to charge me like 45 million gold to like learn about his builds and to try and teach me. He was like trying to charge me like 45 million gold, and I'm like, what the fuck? This guy's an idiot if he thinks I'm gonna pay him 45 million gold. And so slowly but surely, I think Meep started warming up to me because I would be the only one with the mental capacity to sit there and lose to him for 5 hours a day, sitting in a house trying to learn. And like, not very many people can just sit there and duel in a house all day. Meep is quite the exception. Like, in fact, so much so that it's so hard to get Meep to go and do anything else in this game besides sit there and duel. But Meep, I think, took a liking to me because I was like one of the persons or people that would actually sit there and duel him all day. And that just like consistently getting shit on by him would teach me things like spacing in duels. And Pi used to be really good at space. Like, well, I shouldn't say used to be. I just surpassed him. Like, I'm not saying that to be cocky, okay? I'm just saying the truth. And he'll even tell you this. Pi used to run streak on his DK. And I never understood why. And I was always like, Pi, you know that, like, that's like a disadvantage compared to Javelin. But Pi was so good at spacing. Like, he would be at max range hitting you with breath and all his melees, and then he could just streak you and he would still be in range. And that's when I started learning those small things like that. And man, I thought Pi was good. But holy shit, when I started dueling Meep, holy shit, night and day difference. I was like, I'm like the worst player at this point in time. I'm like, there's no way I'm ever gonna be this good. But then one day, I thought I was like the best when I first was able to beat Meep because it just seemed so impossible to ever be able to beat him. I was like, holy shit, how far have I come? And I started getting an ego because when Meep shits on me, Meep doesn't just sit there silently. Holy shit, you guys think I talk shit. Holy shit, you guys think I have an ego. Part of Meep's strategy is getting inside your head when he's sitting there dueling you. And I think for a lot of people, it's probably like that. But yeah, so I learned from Meep. Pi introduced me to everybody I pretty much know. And Pi came back one day after I was training with Meep, and Pi was like, Frizzy, what the fuck? Like, what have you changed? What have you done? And I'm just like, bro, I just got sweet dreams. Oh my god, there he is. Oh, Meep, I'm talking about you, buddy. I'm talking about our history and how I got to know you. Agreed, Shook, Juggy, Goat, Frank. You know, I'll duel anyone, win or lose. You were great, and you had a lot of movement skills. I can tell from the first time I dueled you that you were cracked. Brother, I wasn't even half the player when I first dueled you that I am now. Why did Frizzy try to flirt with men's to prove he's not a simp? I am no one's favorite stream, but thank you. 100%. 100% you were. I watched you all the time. Frizzy Meeps? Oh my god. Oh yeah, let me tell that story, bro. So there was a gay... I mean, not... Tony, you got me saying words that I'm not even meaning to say. There was a guy named Lazy Fluff that used to be in Stormhaven a lot. And he used to shit on me too. Look, I was so humbled in the very beginning when I started dueling. Everybody in Stormhaven shitted on me. But guess what? I stayed there and I practiced. And this is what I try to tell you guys and I try to preach to you guys. Whenever I dueled Meep, oh my god, I would get 100 and zeroed. Like literally this would happen. And oh my god, I stayed there and I practiced and I learned. And everybody in Stormhaven has probably beat me. But you can't let that discourage you from getting better. That motivated me to getting better. And there was this guy named Lazy Fluff. He used to shit on me a lot. And sooner or later, kind of like the same with Pytrolax, he came back one day and he's like, Frizzy, what the fuck? What happened? How'd you get so good? And those hours I spent every day inside a house locked away with Meep, no homo, pause, just got me so good and got me so locked in and really allowed me to learn my build and to learn the things that he was doing with his combos and his rotations and his spacings. And there's really super small, minute details in duels that you would think wouldn't make a night and day difference, but they actually do. And you can apply those small, minute details to anything you do inside this game. Things such as spacing, things such as knowing when to be defensive, when to be on your back bar, when to be on your front bar. JH Vortex, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. And so Lazy Fluff then started nicknaming me Frizzy Meeps. And ever since then, a lot of people have just been calling me Frizzy Meeps. I don't think that we play the same. I think it's just like everybody knows that that's who trained me, you know? But yeah, Juggy, 100%, brother. I used to, like, back when I was trying to learn, I've learned so much from you. I've learned so much from Shook. As much as I probably hate to admit this, I've learned so much from Chris. Like, we need content creators who keep shit real. And you guys are, and E-Man too. Like, I used to watch you guys all the time, bro. What are you talking about? You're nobody's favorite. It's okay to be humble, but you do something for this community that not a lot of people do. And I want you to understand and appreciate that for yourself. Meep is OP 1v1 and Pi is insane outnumbered. I think ESO has the most alpha people. Sustain is so hard while dueling. Uncivilized, it just depends on what your setup is. So, like, if you're running... Like me, for example, on my Sork Blade Plar, I used to run Order's Wrath and Rallying Cry. And I would be like, I would still be able to kill people, but I was handicapping myself because I wasn't getting that extra stam sustain back from Essence Thief. And that's why I say in my videos, I had to update my videos. That's why I said, like, Essence Thief is, once I made that swap, it made dueling so much easier because you just get so much more mag sustain. I mean, stam sustain, sorry. So, like, you can spam your surprise attack more, you can be offensive longer, you can roll dodge more. So you really have to, like, I tell everybody this, like, the first thing you need to visit is your build. The first thing you need to visit is your build. And then you need to practice with that build. And you need to understand how to hit benchmarks more so in open world than in dueling for that build. I know I can't kill you. You're better than me, brother. You're a goat. Meet the goat. Frank is W. It just got you so good, huh? Uncivilized. Yeah, I mean, it got... I'm telling you, bro. Like, that's why I always try to encourage people to come to Stormhaven. You know, like, don't be afraid to lose, man. Like, don't have such a big ego that it's gonna hinder you from learning the game. I don't think having an ego is worth it. Like, if you can beat me, you beat me. You're a better player than me for sure. Like, but if you beat me, I want to duel you so much and so many more times until I learn your playstyle, until I learn everything about you, until I can start beating you more consistently. Like, that's how I get better. I just can't break free. I just can't. And that's how my learning process, like, kind of starts. Meep locked me up in your dungeon next. Pi used to chase me in IC a lot back in the day. That's how we became friends. Yeah, I mean, bro, if I never met Pi, bro, I would have never met Meep. I would have never joined Crowley and Attell's guild. I would have never met. I mean, I probably would have met them, but I probably wouldn't have been cool with them. Gundy, 40. Meep was a great teacher, man. I will say that. I will say that. But you have to be humble enough to learn. And unfortunately, I think there's a lot of people that aren't humble enough to learn. It's huge. It's massive. Meep can even, I think, I don't know if Meep's still in here or if he went to bed, but Meep can attest, like, if you guys ever hear me go off on a tangent about how good I am or about how dog shit somebody else is, I was probably dueling Meep recently because that's how him and I talk to each other. And it's like a mental battle at this point now of like who can get in somebody's head first. Which alliance should I join for the most PvP? Tristo, like, so I can answer that, right? And I'm gonna get a lot of hate for it. I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate for it. And a lot of people think that, like, I say these things because, like, I want to be a shit starter, or I want people to hate me, or I want, like, some sort of drama to pop off. But this is just my genuine, true opinion. If you want the easiest fights, if you want the easiest time possible, if you want the best ball groups on your side, if you want to fight next to the best ball groups, the best Xers, join blue. If you want to challenge yourself, join red or yellow. And again, I don't mean to say that to be rude. I don't mean to say that to bash anybody that's blue. It's just an objective fact. And I'm not afraid to say it. And I love a lot of people that play blue here. That's why I'll never go blue. It's just too stacked, and it has been since I've been playing. Which has been 7 months. For 7 months, blue has been the undisputed Cyrodiil reigning champions. And that's just objectively a fact. Has there been times where yellow has won or red has won? Yes. I think yellow has won maybe twice and red has won once in the past 7 months. We're not killing these guys. So red needs the most help. I mean, fuck, that's hard to, now that's hard to say. Between red and yellow, it's like a toss-up, genuinely. It can go either way. It could go either way with red or yellow. And I used to play them both. I used to be on yellow when I first came back. And then I swapped to red, like, once I met Pi and Crowley and all them, and Meep. Because they used to all be red. But a lot of them don't... A lot of them didn't play Cyrodiil at the time. So, I was just out here by myself. And now I'm starting to make friends on red. Like Dave. I think Demon was yellow. I think Demon swapped to come and play with me. Which am I? I'm red. I didn't hear what you said about if I want to fight the best people. Okay, I said if you want to fight alongside the best people. If you want your fights on easy mode. If you want to fight alongside the best ball groups in the game. If you want to fight alongside the best Xers in the game, go blue. If you want your Cyrodiil life on easy mode, go blue. When we doing all trials together, VAS, VCR, PvP players can do it all. I'm always down to run trials. I need a lot of trial gear so I can start my own ball group. And tell him there's a lot of bad players to 1vx on blue, just like all factions. Same on council. Blue X's while red and yellow complain in zone chat. PSNA. Red on council has 1vxers, I think, but they always in zone chat if they lose for sure. Xbox NA. I don't know about Xbox. I'm on NAPC. I am as well. I'm trying to 1vx. Well, like, here's what I would say to you. I think you should join the faction of whatever your friends are on, so you can play with your friends and have people to play with. Because I think for Cyrodiil, I think that's the best. That should be your #1 decision making process. Like, just pick wherever your friends are, man. Wherever your friends are. Genuinely, like, that's what I would tell you. But PSNA had it balanced. 1vxers in all factions. I got a few peeps I met, but mainly for crafting and grinding. My friends play WoW in Swatter. I'm here solo. Solo dolo. I came from WoW and Swatter too. Oh wow, I used to play World of Warcraft as well, brother. Welcome to ESO, man. I hope you're liking it so far. I mean, a lot of people... I don't know how new you are, Tristo. But a lot of people are not very happy with this meta. I'm kind of the exact opposite. I want a challenge, and I like PvP. I will tell you this, man. It gets draining sometimes. It gets draining sometimes. And now all my friends have swapped to blue. And now I'm in a conundrum. Because I want to be able to play with my friends. But I don't want to stack the faction even more. I'm new, but I got 400 hours, so not too new, but was just mostly questing. Now that I'm back, I'm finally level 50, and I'm CP 30 currently. Okay, so you're CP 30 with 400 hours. I would still call you new, respectfully. You got a long way to go, brother. There's gonna be a lot of stuff you're gonna learn along your way. And especially going from PvE to PvP, it's going to be a whole new beast, brother. But the first thing I would recommend to you is to watch Juggy, watch You're All Shook Up, watch Anime Boops, watch E-Man the Chosen, and learn from them. And see what they're doing. Ask them questions in their chat about the builds that they're running, about the builds that they're making, about what builds work, about what sets work. And then you go from there. But first and foremost, if you're getting into PvP, you need to learn what build you're going to run in PvP. You need to learn what subclasses you're going to run in PvP. And then once you choose that, then you start practicing. And you're solo, so you're going to be an Xer. You're going to make friends along the way, of course. Yeah, I'm a noob for sure. Just got some good gear crafted. I'm a Stam Sork right now. Okay. I've seen a bunch of PvP for sure. I'm rank 14 in WoW and rank 1 in retail WoW. Nice. I was 2200 Resto Druid in Legion. And I think I broke 2K in like the expansion after that, and then I quit playing. Or maybe 2 expansions after that. If you watch E-Man, it's just Bonk, Pariah plus Essence Thief, all classes, and does great. Stam Sork Shadow subclass. At the moment, gear attuned, and all for me, all purple / gold. Dark Elf Stam Sork. Are you a pure sorcerer? What? You mean Shadow for your Mundus? I'm about to switch to red and try it out. I am blue. Been trying to get into the standard and non-CP 0, but haven't seen much but other blues. Okay, well, are you locked to Grey Host right now or no? On your blue? I would recommend, okay. Firstly, I need to know, like, what subclasses. So, like, when you hit K, what are your subclasses? Is it all Sorcerer? No, have never used Grey Host? Okay. How many days left do we have? 13? You're so low CP too. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Siege main Frizzy. I wouldn't be a 1vxer. I would just play with friends. Yeah. At that low CP, it's gonna be hard for sure to be Xing. Nightblade Shadow skill line is what I grabbed. I have good gear though. It was freshly crafted, all epic. Gear is Hundings and Fortified, Double Dagger, and Ice Staff. Yeah, so that build's not going to work. I'm just going to be honest with you right now. And, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's not like WoW, brother. It's not like WoW where, like, you can only rely on your gear, you know? Like, CP is important. Your passives, your CPs are important. Like, all your skill line passives are important. Your armor passives are important. Your class passives are super important. Your weapon passives are super important. Trash, I have to play a meta. We're gonna get into a very controversial topic right now. And maybe people in chat will disagree, and then we could have a healthy conversation about it, okay? Do you have to play meta? No. Now, you're a mechanically skilled player, right? You're coming from World of Warcraft. And you're a rank 1 player in World of Warcraft. So you hit 2,400 plus in arenas. You're actually mechanically better than I was in World of Warcraft. Now, this is what I'm going to tell you. None of that World of Warcraft skill and mechanic is going to quite transfer over. I shouldn't say none. Some of it will. Some of it will. And just like there was metas in World of Warcraft, like, so for example, when I pushed 2200 in Legion, the meta was to run with a Demon Hunter. So, like, could other people play other things at the very high end of the skill level? Yes, they could. But right now in ESO, you are not at that skill level to be able to do that. You're not even... Fuck skill. Throw skill out the window. You're not even at that CP to be able to do that yet. So, I would not recommend you to play anything that is off meta. Especially when you're trying to learn ESO. I'm just saying overall, play with your friends, enjoy the game. Now, there's going to be other content creators out there, Tristo, that might tell you otherwise. And we have some of them in my chat right now. But me personally, I would never recommend someone like you who is fresh to ESO PvP and learning to handicap yourself and run something off meta, because it's just going to make your learning process even longer. It's going to hinder your learning process even more. Now again, that's just my opinion. Other people might tell you otherwise. And then we would get into the debate of, well, what is meta? And there's several different answers for that. Because in WoW, it's not like WoW where there's like this class, there's that class, there's this spec, and there's that spec. Like, it's very different. It's very different. Who are we missing? Demon? Nope. Get ready to kite, Davey. I drop down, I drop down, I drop down. Fuck. Going up top. Get him out of here. Not siege. You guys don't need siege, brother. Look at how many of you there are. I just woke up at night. Xing doesn't have a meta, though. You just kite and kill. See? I wouldn't even agree with that. Why are you standing over my body, big dog? So, I would say that the meta for Xing is to make sure your build meets a criteria. You need to make sure you have enough damage while still maintaining being tanky, while still maintaining mobility. And you have to find that threshold, and you have to come up with that threshold in whatever way you can for your build specifically. I'm gonna have protective rings soon. I just need to work on getting out of bombs and perma-stuns and positioning. I made $140 from IRL stream today. Xing meta is triple infused weapon damage and learn how to kite and block. Fuck protective tanks. Anime, I'm so glad you said that, and I'm so glad you're in here, because I want to prove a point to you. Anime runs Bloodspawn, and he runs Markin. Anime is effectively running triple protective. And Lady Mundus. So again, I'm going to tell you, whatever threshold for your build in particular that you need to hit to maintain being tanky, having mobility, and still having damage. I don't use Bloodspawn. I switched to Balorgs. Plus, I used no Mythic this meta and used triple infused and weapon damage. And then I will and then I will say, just because he can do that doesn't mean that you're going to be able to do that. I have 23k resist front bar and 26k back bar, all infused and all damage CP. And I'm also going to say, just because he can do that doesn't mean that you should learn that way. Juggy, what do you run? I'm curious, Juggy. Again, I can take off this protective, and I can take off this lady, and I can still get X's. I've done it on stream. I've ran triple infused and still gotten... I think my highest with triple infused was like a 1v7. But does that mean I would recommend that for the average player? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I plan on playing all classes and specs here too. Yeah, I mean, that would be easy to do. Meat bags on top of 30 people is wild. Yeah, 100%. My bad, 38 people. I don't know from dueling standpoint, but base classes, Warden for Mastery and DK for Pyrobrand. Otherwise, you can almost make a good build with any class, with any base class. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. The only really good thing for Xing is the base Warden for its charm. What's bad about what I told you I had? It's just not meta. I mean, it seems... I mean, if I tells you anything, I'm using utility sets on my healer, not even using resistances or armor sets. All sustain and utility. Shadow is pretty niche, have to build around it. So what is the meta Sork build currently for 1vx? I mean, there's, for Sork, the most meta thing is probably a variation of what I run. So what is, yeah, I had a plan in mind. Shadow is great for small scale healer, but outside of that, not sure. Rocking 26, 27k resistances. Either Moonhunter or Griffins. Weapon and spell, weapon and spell, weapon and spell, crit. Crit chance, weapon and spell. Minor force, minor expedition. Okay, Juggy, what's your mythic? What's your monster? And there's no way you're running 2 offensive sets. That just doesn't even make sense. Frizzy that Axie streams and don't say anything? What? It's about consistency with 1vxing. That's how you know someone is a good Xer. It's funny. Axie looks like a fish. Who the fuck is Axie? Etheric Lancer is OP. It's about consistency 1vxing. That's how you know someone is a good 1vxer. This is real. Who the fuck just said Shadow is niche? That shit is Meta Mundus. I think they're talking about the set anime. You will die until you get it. Yeah, Storm Calling is one of the most loaded skill lines. Streak is amazing for survivability. Shit, be right back, bro. From there, like Frizzy said, you can slap on Animal Companions from Warden for shocks and sustain, and Assassination for bow proc. Yeah, there's multiple different ways to build this build. So you can go the Animal Companion route with shocks for your breach, or you can go the Adric Spear route. My bad, you have the other variation? Yeah. What is Shadow? I have no idea. Tanky, low CP, Stamsork. Brass for armor, Hundings for damage. Streak lets me reset. And Shadow/Vamp give huge sustain and damage reduction. Yeah, Vamp will give you damage reduction. Maybe they were talking about the Mundus. Maybe I misread or misunderstood. Juggy, what's your other set in your mythic though, Juggy? The Moon Hunter set? Weapon and spell, crit chance. And then weapon and spell. What the fuck is an alchemical poison? That set shoots poisons? Oh, he's running poisons. I was about to say, what the fuck? Weapon poisons. Moon Hunter, I run Markton, and Griffins, I run Mono. Okay, so you're running Markin. Procs from poisons, double dot, etc. So you're running Rally and Markin for your other sets. And what about your monster set? Balorgs. So again, this is what I'm gonna say. And this is no flame to Juggy, and this is no flame to anime, okay? Read what Markin does, people. 2314 armor. Now, this is just a demonstration to show you guys to help you understand. That's over 2 protective in 1 ring. And keep in mind, they're both probably in Rallying Cry. I don't have the luxury to run Rallying Cry, so they're getting defensive from a set. My only line of defense is my Mundus and my traits on my jewelry. And if Palatine is still in here, Palatine can go over how Rallying Cry, whatever numbers he did, I don't know, I'm not that smart. I'm just telling you what he said. Rallying Cry is more tanky than 3 protective. But they're hitting their defenses or their defensives for their builds just in a different way, in a different form. You do have the luxury to run rally, bro. No one's telling you to run 15 sustain sets. I don't have the luxury to run rally. I don't. This build doesn't work if I run rally. I can't sustain it. It's not about resist. He's getting his defensives from I play a Plar Basher so far from meta, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Any critiques? Are you having more fun red than you did in yellow? That's a hard question. I'm not sure. They both have their pros and they both have their cons. I think for me personally, yeah, I would say red is probably more fun than yellow. For me personally. Moonhunter and Rally are light armor. I only even with Markin. I'm not close to anything. Yes, you can. My Jab Plar is Rally, Lancer, Roxa, Stormcalling, Assassination, Adric. just keep in mind, I'm doing this to prove a point right now, okay? But keep in mind, Tristo, you're gonna get comments like that, and it's okay to follow somebody else's base for what they're running, okay? But you need to cater your build to your playstyle. So always keep that in mind when you're like following somebody else's build. You know what I mean? So like maybe that person doesn't streak as much as you do. Maybe that person is playing on a you know, at different times than you are. Maybe that person isn't taking fights that you would normally take. Maybe that person's fights are easier for that day. You know, so like there's so many variables that are going to go into you 1vxing versus them 1vxing, and your playstyles are going to be completely different. So just keep that in mind. And especially when you're learning, you're going to make much more mistakes than a seasoned veteran player who knows how to kite properly, who knows all the spots effectively, you know, so just try to keep that in mind too. But I always say this with every build video that I ever put out, Tristo, is that like, yes, like I cater like my builds for anybody to be able to put on and be successful in. Okay? And I test them extensively before I put them out to find that balance for that particular build. And I'll always say this, like, just because Juggy can run a more offensive style play, and Tony, by the way, I saw your comment. It's not about the resistances, it's about the defenses. So, although my resistances might be higher than Juggy's, again, Palantine was in chat the other day and broke it down. Rallying Cry against a meta build is still more defense than just simply having higher resistances. It's better to play at a disadvantage than to be in the best. That's how I learned. And you got mono. You can use resist. Frizzy, what's your buffed weapon damage? Palantine doesn't even know what he is on about. Bro is British and eats beans on toast. I don't think that has anything to do with anything. I would definitely recommend Wretch for a newer player. Yes, you have to feel comfortable with the build. I get 1v10s with that setup. Frizzy, what's your fully buffed weapon damage? I started the stream playing with Triple Infuse today to prove my point, and I was just literally dying from just simple like ranged attacks. Now I don't know if these guys like go out there and are taking the same fights that I'm taking. I have no idea, but I literally just proved this. If you rewind the VOD, you'll go in there and you'll see like me dying to ranged attacks, like just trying to run away. What's wrong with beans and toast? Sorry, bro, skill issue. I'm not on right now. I was on 1 hour ago. Brother, you can see it in the bottom of my screen, can you not? You play too late, Tatey. I have to go sleep soon. It's because you're staying out in the open too long. I was in a keep, Juggy. There was just a lot of, I mean, it was just a Zerg. It was a Zerg. My phone doesn't show the very bottom. What the helly? What's wrong with your phone, brother? It's 6,600 it got up to right there. $6,600. I think that's what it peaked at. I have on triple infused right now, Juggy, and I put on Rallying Cry. The X will be better because you will melt people one by one. Juggy, he also run 3 heavy pieces reinforced. What do you want me to do? You want me to do 2 heavy? You want me to put on another medium? Mono is greater than Markin. Oh, there's Palantine. Here, Palantine, can you break down how Rallying Cry is more defensive than 3 protective? These guys are running Markin and Rallying Cry. And then bragging about having lower resistances. There's a lot of people I can barely kill with full damage. I know damn well you lose like 35% clientele using triple protective. The funny thing is I actually don't. The people that I wouldn't kill in triple protective, I still wouldn't kill in triple infused. You know why? Because all that does when I swap from triple protective to triple infused is allows them to burst me in their one-shot rune camping combos and for me to not be able to kill them because they're just simply tankier. I can run both Rally and no Markin. Okay, so I'm trying to explain this to, like, somebody who's new to ESO, who's trying to get into 1vxing, and again, your metric of you being able to do it is going to be a lot different than his metric of him going to be able to do it. Can I do it too? Probably. Would I want to do it? No. Tell that person to not 1vx. No, you tell them to not 1vx when they come to your stream. Why would I tell him that? If that's what he wants to do, if that's what he came for this game to be able to do, I'm going to give him the best tools to be able to do it. I run on my Griffin's build 2 heavy, 4 medium, 1 light. And my Moonhunter build, I run 4 light, 1 medium, 2 heavy. Frizzy, why you talk like mono has no effects? Tony, it's not about mono having no effects. It's about what Markin is giving you, and it's about what Rallying Cry is giving you. The fact that you're still getting your defensives from Markin in a different way is what still, like, Tony, why do you still not understand that somebody running Markin is effectively the same as them running 2 1/4 pieces of protective? Tony, why is that so hard for you to understand? Someone running Markin and Bloodspawn is the same exact thing as them running 3 protective and the lady. How is that still hard for you to understand? That's what I said. Just made a non-meta build, 39k HP, 23k mag, 19k stam, 2400 mag regen, 1900 stam regen, 41k spell resist, 37k physical resist, 7200 spell damage, 33% crit. Can I make it till Thursday? Though I'm poor, QQ. Can't make it till Thursday. I tell people all the time when they come to my stream, don't become a 1vxer. It's not worth it. Yeah, I would actually agree with that. I actually don't think that 1vxing is worth learning. Like, just simply because you're going to hit a plateau and you're going to hit a wall that, like, and you're going to come to the realization that the more tanky you build in Cyrodiil while still being able to kill people, the more you're rewarded. And I think that's like a very bad, I think that's a very bad thing. Anime so mean. No wretch or pariah. No way people actually like pariah. It's actually not good. Oh yeah, mono gave nothing. I'll just stop talking. Dude, crash out over build. Tony, you're still not understanding, brother. I'm really not trying to crash out, okay? I'm really not trying to crash out. I'm trying to explain this to you as I did like 3 days in a row now. 1vx is not like it used to be. They lowered the ceiling for bad players. Big Sage. Frizzy, are you dumb or what? I'm saying you got Markin resist plus mono effects. That too, Palantine. Yes, Tony, I have protective resists with the effects of Monomyth. Okay? And the other person has Bloodspawn resists with crit resists from Rallying Cry. And I don't. So, like, again, they're sourcing their defensive aspect of their builds just in a different way. Like, that's all I'm trying to explain to you, Tony. That's, like, I love you, brother. There's no crash out. That's all I'm trying to explain to you, Tony. You're pointing out differences. Correct, Tony? You're saying I have protective with Monomyth. That is correct, Tony. That is blatantly obvious, Tony. Okay? but what you're failing to point out is that they're getting their defensives from other places than protective and lady. So just because they're running Markin and Rally doesn't mean that they're not getting defenses. Like, Tony, I love you, brother. How is that hard for you to understand, though? How is that hard for you to understand, Tony? You understand why I run 3 protective. Tony, if you understood why I ran 3 protective, you wouldn't be pointing out the differences in somebody else's defensives from their builds. Why would you point that out, Tony, if you understood those are the only forms of defense that I put on my build? Why would you point out the differences in somebody else's build's defensives if you understood why I put defensives on my build? Wouldn't you understand? Okay, Frizzy's not running Rally and Cry. So to compensate for Frizzy not running Rally and Cry, he's running Protective and Lady. Okay, Frizzy's not running Bloodspawn. So to compensate for Frizzy not running Bloodspawn, not running Armor from his Markin, and not running Rallying Cry, he puts 3 Protective and Lady on. Tony, if you understood that, why would you point out that, but they're not running Protective, Frizzy, they're running Rallying Cry and Bloodspawn and Markin for their defensives. Why would you even point that? That's like a dumb thing to point out. Well, duh, they're running defensives in other forms. Yes. Yes, Mono gets major protection on back bar. That is correct, CM. Again, that is correct, CM. It has major protection whilst you're on your back bar. That is correct. Yes. Another point out from a defensive in my build that I'm running. Yes, that is correct. That is absolutely correct. Yes. My build has major protection on the back bar. And guess what their builds probably have too, by the way? Guess how else you can get major protection, by the way? You can easily slot this on your back bar and source it that way. Are you going to point that out as well, or no? Are you going to fail to point that out? Again, guys, like, I'm just so sick at having this argument, this debate. I don't understand what you guys don't understand. So you got Markin resists plus mono effects. Cool, man. Yes, Tony. Yes, again, Tony, you're pointing out things that I have in my build. Yes, Tony. You know what I don't have that they have? A bunch of crit resist. Are you going to point that out, Tony? Or no? You're not going to point that out. Are they getting resists from their Bloodspawn, Tony? You're not going to point that out. Are you going to point out all the skills, all the buffs that they're getting from the skills on their bars, Tony? No, you're not going to point that out. Like, bruh. Like, bruh. Like, bruh, like. Like, bruh, like, bruh. If you run full end pin and CP, you have 28 crit resist, 2800 crit resist. Tony, I get mad because you still don't understand. Because you say you understand, but you still don't understand, Tony. I'm not getting mad, like... It's just frustrating, Tony, that's all. It's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. It's like talking to a brick wall sometimes, brother. It's like my words are coming out of my mouth and not hitting your ears. Tony, if you understand, you can't, Tony, you don't get to say you understand when you're still pointing out differences in the way that they're hitting their defensives versus the way I'm hitting my defensives. You can't say you still understand. Anime, stop trying to trigger me, bro. Stop trying to trigger me. Like, say something constructive and say something smart for once, Anime. Tony, Tony, because I think, Tony, I think you think you're cooking when you're stating these, quote, facts, unquote, but you're just not even contributing to the conversation. You're just stating random things. And then you're saying you understand. Like, brother. We don't have to stop. You're free to give your opinions. You're not gonna get banned. It's okay. You know, when I die in an X, it's like there's never... Here's the God's honest truth. Whenever I die in an X, there has never once been a point in time when I've died in an X and I was like, damn, bro, I wish I had more damage. You know what I do say, though? Like, damn, bro. I shouldn't have died to that fall damage. Or I should have... Maybe if I had a little more defensives. You know, I say things like that. I never once say, like, damn, bro, I wish I had more damage.
What's up, YouTube? Team 50.
And that's the thing about Xing is, like, you have to be able and smart enough. You have to be smart enough and able to find that fine line for your playstyle. And the fine line comes from damage, mobility, positioning, and defenses. Hi Frizzy, how are you? What's up, BM? I believe I missed some thank you so much, Love the Way You Lie 11 for the follow. I'm sorry for missing that. Torn Sphincters, thank you so much for the follow. Tristo, thank you so much for the follow. Oh man. Nothing personal to anyone, but pay-to-win mono users are cringe. And they support this greedy studio. Frizzy, sorry, bro. Tony, you don't have to be sorry, brother. I love you. You don't have to be sorry. No one is triggering you. Crash out every stream. No one want to hear you cry every stream. Okay, Anime. You got it. You got it, brother. Look, check this out, Anime. Check this out, brother. Since you want to just sit and chat and say dumb shit. Since you want to just say... You just want to sit and chat and say dumb shit, right? No one's trying to trigger me, but yet you're saying things like... Let me scroll up and find it. Frizzy, no one cares. Yet you're sitting here arguing with about it with me and Tony. Yet you're gonna claim nobody cares, stop crashing out, and then you're gonna accuse me of ruining my own stream and getting mad every stream. And then you're gonna say no one is triggering me while actively trying to trigger me. Here's what you get, Anime. That's what you get. Like, I just can't deal with this anymore, bro. No, I got refund done. I'm assuming same about the other day with defensives, but achieved in different ways. Yeah. Let's just stop. Let's just stop, bro. You're not even playing. Anyone that runs spec bow is cringe. To each their own. I know, bro. Anyone who doesn't embrace reject subclassing is cringe. Yeah, like how far do we want to take it, Palantine? How far do we want to take it? Pure class all the way? How about this? Anyone who plays ESO is cringe. Let's just be as based as we possibly can. Anyone who plays ESO is cringe. Anyone who watches ESO is cringe. How based do we want to be? I think I'll try pure Stamblade with Shadow Image for 1vx. I used to play it 7 years ago and I miss it. Juggy, well sure, each their own, but that has nothing to do with supporting greedy and bad business practices. Shadow Image and Cloak definitely able to 1vx. My only problem with Shadow Image is bar space. So hard to drop any skill on Pure Blade. Palantine, I'll think something to be able to play it. Pure class doesn't measure skill, pal. There are still shitters in subclassing. I got a 1v8 on Pure Warden. Find the right people, doesn't matter what class you're on, subclass or pure. I think if Roxa is used, can drop siphoning for Shadow Image. Yes, definitely ESO PvP, so good, because the diversity of builds is like no other game. Your playstyle probably will be what tweaks those really good builds. Either way, pure class more disadvantaged, so it would be more skillful in a way. Haru, you don't know how you don't know ESO, the diversity is non-existent right now. Meanies are not Sigma. What the fuck? Well, comparing most games, I haven't played. Well, comparing most games I haven't played, and the little I know of ESO and played myself, it has diversity. Oh, much more comparing to other games, yeah. Juggy, you can get 1vx on pure class, but against meta in 1v1, it's hard. Bro banned me because I'm trying to watch gameplay because he's too busy crashing out. See, Anime, like, the first thing you say when you come back is something to trigger me again. And then you're gonna complain that I'm getting triggered. Like, this shit, I feel like I'm in a fucking, a gaslighting relationship. Like, my significant other is gaslighting me into oblivion. And they think I'm retarded. They think, I mean, wait, I didn't mean to say that, Twitch, I'm sorry. They think I'm stupid. I'm sorry, I did not mean to say that, Twitch. In a video game, I meant. In a video game, I meant. And I feel like you're just gaslighting me to the max while you're rage baiting me to the max. And then you're gonna point out me sitting here and talking to you. So if you want to watch gameplay, your best bet is to just sit there and not say anything. Like, if you want to interact with me, then you can interact with me, and I welcome it. But, like, don't accuse me of crashing out. Like, you haven't seen crashing out. like the funny part is, you know when I'm actually crashing out. This is not me crashing out right now, brother. Like, if you want to see crash out, like, I can give you crash out. I promise you that. This is not me crashing out. I'm very calm. I'm very collective. This is not me crashing out. This is not me mad. Frizzy's always getting rage baited by himself. Here goes another anime nut rider. You see what they do? This is like, I wonder if he like summons these people in his Discord to come in here and just, let's go trigger Frizzy. I actually think he does that. That's the type of behavior that this sick individual does. I'm not raging over a build. When have I once raged over a build? Tony's making me explain to him for the 4th day in a row how somebody else can hit defenses on a build, and then he's pointing out my defensives that I'm hitting on my build, yet not pointing out the defensives that they're hitting in their build, making it seem as though like I'm just the one building tanky and they're not. Like, what the fuck? I can't make this up, brother. I just simply cannot make this up. Yes, Frizzy, but you run this and they run that. But I'm just speaking facts, Frizzy. Yes, I know what I run. Yes, I know what they run. Yes, their defensives are different than mine. Yes, they still have defensives. Like I actually think like you sit there and ping people in your Discord like this dweeb that just came in here and agreed with you just to agree with you to see me crash out. Just so you can accuse me of crashing out when I've been nothing but mild and tame this entire time. Frizzy, I said I want to watch gameplay, bro. I think the best pure class for 1v1 is Flar. I haven't been playing. You've been crashing out. Laugh my ass off. It is his stream. He can do what he wants. Javelin is a huge problem, bro. Why give the best damage passive skill line unblockable stun that goes through resist? Shut up, Haru. Frizzy always getting rage baited over himself. Free Frizzy. Am I unblocked? What do you mean? You were never blocked, Tony. You're not talking, bro? You're not talking, bro? That's the point? You're raging over a build? I am talking. I've been doing nothing but talking. In fact, now you're saying that I'm not talking. Before you were saying that all I was doing was talking. So which one is it? Like, you contradict yourself, brother. And then you expect me not to crash out. Like, you can't even keep up with your own lies. Frizzy, see why people flame Haru? Alright, I'm going to bed, GG. Alright, later, Juggy. On some unbiased shit, bro, just debating, my first anime stream was his talking for 2 hours about whether Tony got 1vx'd or not. It's crazy no other ESO streamer has called me that. What, a dweeb? Well, you are a dweeb. He does. He has done it before. Juggy can literally tell you I don't at anyone in my Discord unless it's for my other stream. I have never done that before. Frizzy, oh my god, bro. Never in my life have I set anyone in my Discord to another stream. He calls his army. Surprised he didn't message his IRL group chat. Juggy in his Discord, bro, can literally confirm. Labubu. What the hell is a labubu? Isn't that like a woman purse or something? Or like women leggings or something? Labubu? Matter of fact, Palantine is my Discord. He can confirm I don't ping anyone. Bro, in all streams we can talk about builds. In this one we can't because you crash out and try to compare people's builds with yours. Tony, you can't be serious right now. The only one that was comparing builds was you. Tony, we're not doing this right now. Tony, you were literally the only one comparing builds. Well, Frizzy, you're getting this with that, and they're getting this with... Well, Frizzy, you're getting this while still getting this, and they're getting this while they're getting this. Tony, oh my God. I can't right now, Tony. Fuck, I gotta go to bed soon, Tony. Oh, man. You're gonna get me amped, Tony. You're gonna get me amped, bro. Holy fuck. All right, now I'm actually getting rage baited. He's going to compare my build and then say that I was the one comparing. I can't. Tony, scroll up in chat. Tony, take a timeout, collect yourself, and scroll up in chat and tell me exactly what you were doing in chat. You are 100% gaslighting me right now, brother. You are 100% gaslighting me right now, brother. Please don't do that. Like, that's gonna actually make me crash out. You're yelling, not talking? Wow, that's real rich coming from somebody who yells on his mic 24/7. Nigga, are you fucking stupid? I'm not yelling, nigga. Like, if you want to see me yell, I'll fucking start yelling. Like, holy shit. Like, you actually yell the entire time you're on stream, Anime, so I don't want to hear shit from you. Like, alright, like, Anime, just chill. Anime, just chill. Don't say anything and just watch. Otherwise, I'm gonna ban you again. Like, fuck me, dude. Holy shit. Like, why do you guys like to just sit here and gaslight me, dog? Like, this shit is fun for you or something. Like, bro, please, brother. Holy shit. Like, fuck me, man. I'm mad because you're actually fucking stupid. Because you say stupid shit. Holy fuck, bro. Like... Bro's getting me mad and then pointing out that I'm mad. This is crazy. This is crazy fucking work. Bro's telling me I'm yelling. Bro's telling me I'm yelling. When literally all he does is literally yell. And I'm not even yelling. Holy shit, brother. I can't make this up. I was not comparing. Tony, scroll up in chat. You absolutely were, brother. I just said what you wear, and you started to compare. Wait, Tony, do you not run mono? No, bro. Mono is boring. Overpowered meta mythic. How come? Anti-meta? But you started to compare, Frizzy, not me? Why so much trolling? What sets are you running? Are we comparing builds? My build is the biggest. It's huge. Haru, who's trolling? Bro is mad all the time. Yes, I'm angry. I'm very angry all the time. I'm so mad right now. I'm fuming. I have no idea. I just got here in the middle. I run Siege Master build, and when I don't, I ball group. The voices. Mr. Crutch Player. Mr. Dweeb. Stop talking. Okay, because I swear to God, I was not trying to troll or make him crash out. I think 5-piece Hungering Slaw would be good. You was never this soft before? Okay, Anime, but like, I understand, like, you get trolled and you get baited all day long, and you try to come to other streams and do it too. Like, some people just don't want to be subjected to that, bro. Like, I don't want to be gaslit 24/7. I don't want to be rage baited 24/7. Like, I actually want to chill and just play and have fun sometimes, bro. Like, yes, I control, like, but I don't want to just do that all the time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand that you subject yourself to that and you put yourself around that, but I don't want to do that, bro. Like, is it fun to troll every once in a while and troll other people? Like, sure, but like, I can't just do that 24/7, bro. It's like, is it cool? Is it fun to be entertaining sometimes? Yes, sure, but like, literally, it's been the past like 4 days that I've been having to explain like differences in build diversities and like different ways to hit defensives, and it's just getting like mentally exhausting at this point. And like, people are still like trying to act as if they don't understand when they do, just to rage bait me. And it's just like, it's boring, it's old at this point. Like, make the fucking trolling something fun, or make it funny at least, you know what I'm saying? Like, not the same thing over and over again, pretending to be stupid. Like, you know, like, that's all, bro. Like, like, it's been like 4 days now, and we're still talking about the same thing, and I'm still getting rage baited over the same thing. It's a talk about build. There's no reason to crash out about it, and I already said to him, play and stop talking about it. Yeah, Tony, but like, the thing about it is, bro, like you were saying, like, you were pointing out my defensives and you weren't pointing out theirs. So like, what does that insinuate or imply? Like, you're implying that I have all these defensives and they have none, right? And that's what made me question you, as if you still don't understand. That's what still makes me believe that you still don't understand. It's fine to talk about builds. You're allowed to talk about builds. Wait, what the... Why would you say that and remove it, Anime? I didn't remove anything. Yeah, you did. I don't gotta delete anything. Have you got a build video for the build you're running? Yes, I do. It's on YouTube. I'm not even baiting, bro. You're yelling about a build. I'm not yelling. Guys, shut the fuck up now. This is boring. No more talk. No trolling. I literally said you're yelling every stream about something and you got mad. For real, Frizzy? Leave home keeps resources and go in a place with more action. I think everything is rage bait. You think everything is rage bait? No, everything you do is actually rage bait, or you're just stupid. Which one is it? Are you just stupid and contradict yourself literally every time you speak? Or are you purposefully trying to rage bait me? Which one? Because both can't be true. Like, you scroll up in chat, you've literally done like at least 2 contradictions already. Frizzy, show the map, please. Buy my Hakijos from Nerns, absolute best in Belcraft. I need money. Palantine, see? Frizzy, let me join VC. There is clearly a disconnect here. He won't stop. I started to think Frizzy is trying to rage bait me. Now I'm trying to rage bait. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you people, bro? Bro, you motherfuckers are sick in the head, bro. Something is wrong with you motherfuckers, dude. Now, that was actually funny. That was actually funny, bro. I'll give you that, Tony. Now I'm trying to rage bait him. Oh, man. Holy smokes. Is it really that entertaining when I get angry, bro? Like, just answer me that. Be truthful about it. Do you guys really get your jollies off when somebody gets angry? Is it really that funny, bro? Like, I don't want to be around angry people. Angry people kind of annoy me. Like, I'm being honest, bro. Like, y'all motherfuckers want to see people mad all the time. I don't understand it. No, I'm about to leave. Hey, brother, I'm not keeping you here, am I? I'm not forcing you to stay here, am I? Next, I'm gonna get accused of that. I tried to leave, but Frizzy had me super glued. I think you and Tony like doing it to each other at this point. I mean, I haven't... I swear to God, I've never rage baited Tony in my life. Not purposefully. This some weird couple shit for sure. Let me join VC and we can have a civil conversation. No insults or yelling. Fuck no, I don't want to talk to you. Fuck no. You just gaslit me for the past 40 minutes, brother. What the fuck are we even talking about? Come here, Tatey. Frizzy was rage baiting me yesterday. He had a remote access tool on my PC, and he looked at my screen to see when I was trying to in-cap. Kinda cringe, not gonna lie. Point proven, bro is just yapping. Oh yeah, how about that time when we were debating if looks mattered on your stream, and you literally muted me in your stream, and then when I offered to come and talk to you in VC and do a proper debate, you said no. How about that time? Were you just yapping that time, or were you just actually fed up from the substance of the conversation? You see what I'm saying, anime? Frizzy, I need a bow build PvP that slaps for Cyrodiil. I want to beam players. Any recommendations? To be honest, I never played a bow build, so I wouldn't know what to recommend, brother. I would need to play it. I would need to construct it. I would need to, you know, like actually test it, and then I would have to recommend it. But I have no interest in playing bow currently at the moment, so you might have to go to somebody else for that one. And Anime puts out a lot of builds though. He might have a good bow build for you, bro. And there's a lot of like, I'm only good at the things I've played and I've tested, so I would never like pretend I know about something that I don't. But there are a lot of like seasoned Xers and seasoned PvPers in this chat right now that might be able to help you, brother. What front bar weapon traits are good now in this patch? Front bar weapon traits, it depends on what build you have. Like for example, my DK, I run Nernhoned and I run Charged, and for this one I run Nernhoned and Sharpened. Or not, wait, hold on. Charged is, let me see. Trait, buddy, let me just double check. Yeah, Charged. For my DK build. I think the pretty standard, typical front bar traits are Nernhoned and Sharpened. And if you're on a crit build, you can do Nernhoned and Precise. But for open world specifically, I run Nernhoned and Sharpened. For my dual builds, I run Nernhoned and Precise. No, he has 2 health. Come here. Let's see how this does against the tanky boy. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This shit's kind of cooking right now. But I am in a groove. I'm sharing 1200 weapon damage with you. Oh, that's why. This shit is cooking right now. What the fuck? What, dude? Oh, vaping. Are you running what's that fucking set that gives it's from IC, right? The one you're running? I'm pretty sure. I timed you out for 5 minutes, not permaban, because the convo got boring. Yeah, but I'm saying after that, I offered you to talk in Discord. But what kind of playstyle? Stealth? It's almost like I have multiple bow builds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just go max work with assassination, Frank? Could I run null axes? I don't have mace. Yeah, you could. It just wouldn't be as good for open world. Double sword line with assassination, Valentine. You can go Reliquin, Way of Fire, bow sword. Yes, very strong. Throw in null arca and overload as alt into spec bows, and you nuke people down. It's broken. Both axes and maces are meta. Which is better depends on who you are fighting. Yeah. Well, like for open world, I think you're gonna run into a lot more people that have a lot of resistances. So I think maces are just infinitely better in open world. Any set I should aim for? Null axes, Adric Spear Assassin, Storm strong as fuck. Can do Wretch, Null, or Rally Cry Null, and Roxa Monster. I'm going to sleep. I have to get up early. Good night, everyone. Have a good stream. All right, Tony. Later, brother. Olo, PA. Okay. Tony, I'm not mad at you, bro. Major and minor brutality, superstar in chat. Oh, you linked your superstar. Bro, I still need to get my pieces for Olo. I think I'm like really close though. I think I'm really close. Yeah, look. I mean, not counting perfected, of course. I would like perfected, but... Or do you even have perfected? No, you don't have perfected. Damn, what a buffer, dude. You're just a straight buffer, dude. Yeah, Dave, we should run that together, bro. I'm always down. solid track, especially when PvPing. Yeah, I got lucky with this playlist, I guess. I just, whatever plays. Fuck it, dude. As long as it's not copyright. Mega support build? W for sure, bro. Ain't that 1k damage buff? Yeah, it's crazy. Bro, Dave is just, I think Dave might be a ball grouper, bro. Yo, Dave, you gonna invite me to the ball group, bro? Or what? I think Dave's a ball grouper, bro. He has all the ball group meta. Oh my god. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna have to try this tomorrow. I'm just worried about bigger fights. Like if I'll be able to sustain. Being able to run away. And if I run into to somebody playing a tankier setup, how this will do. I'm afraid I'll just get one shot. Probably marking, and then you just hit your. Then you can just hit your put infused on your jewelry. If you don't have mono, that would probably be the next best thing. Probably. I just small scale. If you got a group, I mean. If I got a group. I'm saying, do you run a ball group? I just play with anybody, bro. I'm saying, do you, like, you have all these sets and shit, like, and you have, like, all the meta setups. Oh shit, I would have assumed that you did. You got all the comp shit, bro. You're looking compy, bro. All right, do we want a gold giveaway? I need to go to bed, actually. I stayed up way too late. You guys want one quick gold giveaway before I get off? Yes or no? Let me know. I main support, gotta have them all. I feel that. Oh, Davey, before you leave, can you link your YouTube in both the chats if you're in YouTube or if you're just in Twitch? Davey has some meta healing builds on his channel for you guys to check out. Yes, you do? Okay. We'll do a gold giveaway. We'll do a quick gold giveaway before I dip out. Gold. All right, we'll do 2 gold giveaways then. We'll do one for Twitch and we'll do one for YouTube. You can enter in both, so make sure you guys enter Twitch chat and YouTube chat to increase your chances. Only one build at the moment, but I got more on the way. Okay, hell yeah, right on, brother. Let's see, how much gold do I have? We'll do 900k. So we're at 1.1. We'll do 500k each. 500k in YouTube, 500k in Twitch. Let me set up my night bizzle. Give me 1 second. We're gonna listen to some Shakira. Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on.
All right, YouTube's is up. Exclamation mark Team Frizzy. 500k. PCNA. Let me pin that. And give me a second for the Nightbot for Twitch. I have to set him up. Giveaway for Twitch. Okay. Exclamation mark Team Frizzy to enter 500k giveaway on Twitch. PCNA. Alright. Everybody make sure you hit exclamation mark Team Frizzy in both chats.
What's up, YouTube? Team Frizzy here.
What's up, YouTube? Team Frizzy here. Haru turned you into a little bitch, clearly. See, Anime, I knew you were rage baiting. You know that your argument would have actually fell apart if you didn't delete that. You're such an idiot, dude. You are such an idiot. And then you pretend like you're not rage baiting. Fuck you, Anime. And then you gaslight me. What a fucking asshole. Exclamation mark Team Frizzy. Make sure you guys enter. I'm going to be pulling the winners here in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. YouTube pulling now. Dave Dippity Doodop Dippity. And Smiles QT. I need your @names in chat, pretty please. Dave Dippy, I got you here, right here, brother. Send mail. 500k. And Sunberg again. You won yesterday, didn't you? Sunberg's getting rich out here. I remember that name from yesterday. Shakira, Shakira. All right, I love you guys. I'll see you another time. GG's. Yeah, congrats on the wins, boys. And thanks for watching. Peace. Be nice to each other. Don't rate